Hey gang, how are we today? Fifth Fielder, Thulin, Feldane, Sephiroth, Class and Cool, Siwan, Defiant Possum. How's it going, everybody? Let me get going here. Still working on this guy. Probably getting close. There's still a bunch of stuff I need to do with this. I didn't really do much of it all over the weekend. Is this merchant wear? This is cloth armor for players. I think what I want to do today is spend a little bit of time on these bracers and try and get them a decent spot. I think other stuff is in a pretty good spot. Everything still I feel needs more work, but in terms of like keeping everything kind of on the same level. I think Lizardmen should ride Donglocks. They are conquered their home territory. Testicula. Maybe. Well, we'll have to think about that one. How's everybody doing today? It's Monday, so I'm sure there's a limit to how good everyone is. Thinking of some I'm gonna guess everyone is resting up for the weekend. I rested a bit this weekend myself. Just feeling a little bit of burnout, so just kind of jumped on that EQ2 server and I've been playing a little bit of that. And earlier today, I was kind of organized some stuff on the wiki page. So I seem to really enjoy that kind of thing, I guess. Yeah, the what do you call it? The M&M wiki. Just kind of arrange things. Try not to like dump spoiler information in there or anything, but I do like organizing it. Yeah. I just went through all the zone pages and I made them a little cleaner and that sort of thing. So you guys will have to fill out the information though. No, I didn't make it. Rev Chumley made it. I've just been kind of helping out with like, I'm like the art director of the wiki page. The self-proclaimed art director of the wiki page. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it, set up like what do you call it? Example pages and stuff. So when people fill out stuff, we can keep like the visuals kind of the same and stuff. So I've just been like, as people fill stuff out, I just go in there and you like tidy things up and get like a templates sorted out and that sort of thing. Because I care about, like, I really think that the P99 wiki is like a really good one, like a really good wiki. So it'd be cool if we can get something on that level for M&M. But I'm not like I don't know how to do like actual web design and stuff, so just kind of winging it. I do like consistency, yes. I'm big on that. So that was actually Nicodemus made that map before he joined the team, so I think the map, all the maps could use like a pass of at some point, so they're more accurate and consistent and stuff. Kind of, yeah. Some truth to him being, his maps being impressive. Thought about making maps. Always big on it for D&D. Yeah, I think there's no rush on that kind of stuff either, Thulin, because I'd say stuff is still in flux, right? Like you don't want to spend a ton of time, and then everything changes, I guess. But I guess depending on how much stuff does change, maybe there's value there, or whatnot. But you never know, right? One thing with that though, I was talking with Rev about this a little bit ago today. The way we're doing the item the item description things on there. I was really trying to do like I said, I'm not like a web guy, so I don't really know how to make the thing that the P99 guys have, where their item description is kind of you fill in the information and it makes the box for you, kind of thing. I kind of made a hacky version of it, but I don't know how to add like the image portion to it. So as soon as we updated that stuff in game, the one I have on the wiki was kind of not as good. So I don't know if there's anybody out there who's interested and knowledgeable about that. That would be dope if we had someone kind of swoop in and made a template for that kind of thing. Because I don't know how to do it on the fancy side. But it's not something that like need right now. It's not like imperative, since that stuff may change at some point anyway in game. You know, it's all in flux until we settle on things. Figured the gear might change, so I haven't updated stuff. Yeah, I started taking screenshots. It'd be easier to maintain stuff that way, probably. So the descriptions are just screenshots right now. I feel like I mean, it's because I don't know how to build a thing. If I could build like if I knew how to build a template, it would actually probably be easier to maintain that stuff, to be honest with you. But I don't know how to do it, so it is what it is. We got time to figure it out. But at any rate, screenshots work for now. how's everyone been doing otherwise, though? I think I caught a couple of you guys on the EQ2 server. I started back up on that since it released. So a couple folks have spotted me. Spotted some folks. I started with a Fury Druid, I think it was. But then I made an Inquisitor, an XR Inquisitor. So I've been playing that one for a while, and I wound up betraying to Aquinos. So he's an XR Templar now. And Templar's pretty cool. Just like not great with soloing because I don't really do a lot of damage. So as long as I have a group, I'm doing pretty good, but outside of that, it's a rough go. Got to 17. Strong healers. Yeah, the healing's pretty dope. I'm liking him as a healer. I feel like I'm able to do a good job. And honestly, I think the Templar has a bigger. It feels like I have a bigger nuke than the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor had like a damage over time thing. It was like a nuke dot kind of thing or something. But the Templar just has a nuke. And it does like double damage on undead and stuff. I think he has better damage so far than the Inquisitor. Hey, Dargoth. Got to hit the caves. Good loot farm. On the second floor, tons of. Yeah, we went there with some folks. I got some good stuff from the quests. We weren't able to kill any of the mobs though. Any of the named. Found out something. The ghost named on the second floor. You could drop down the hole and play him to the guard there, and when he kills it, you still get the chest. Interesting. The knoll, ghost knoll. Is it it seems like whenever the guards attack anything, they steal your. In my experience, they just kind of steal the credit. So I don't. You have to do a certain amount of damage, or is it because those guards are like lower level or something? No. Either way, I haven't had much luck with that sort of thing. Oh man. Is they erasing stuff? was tragic. Occasionally I hit the wrong button and like if I hit B too many times, it goes back to eraser, which is not great sometimes. Sometimes it'll start erasing stuff accidentally. It's not ideal. I was just looking at the concept art. The cleric has some sweet cloth over his plate. In concept, would this part be part of the plate, or is that an add-on some kind? So some of those concepts may change. That concept art was made before we built the character loading system. So some of it, some of the stuff may not work the way we are currently working. There's been a lot of changes in how we have stuff load on characters, and there's some stuff that will still change. Like there's a whole. I'm gonna rework the capes a little bit after this test. The capes and shawls are gonna be a bit different. So it depends on what cloth specifically you're talking about on that guy. So there may be some differences. But generally, we're going to try and make stuff work that way. Here, I'll pull it up. So here's all the guys. This is the cleric. Actually, let me open it in Photoshop so you can draw on it. So the way it's going to work is, if we want to have this part, this piece of cloth, it's probably going to be part of the chest piece. So when you equip the chest piece, it's going to look like this. It's going to be all of this whole thing, and then it would go up underneath this shawl, right? So that would be the chest. And then if we want to have this portion, we could either make it part of the belt, we can make it part of the belt, we can make it part of the undershirt. We could also technically make this part of the chest, but it would be a lot. We'd basically be making it a robe if we did that. It's doable. We could do it like that, where like this whole thing is just one piece, but that's a lot. So it depends on how we decide to break out that part. Like specifically this portion. It could go a number of ways depending on where we settle on that stuff. It will most likely be an undershirt element. It can't be part of the pants. It could maybe be part of the pants. Technically yes, but the way it layers, pants are always on the bottom. So the only issue with putting it on the pants is that then everything else you put on there could layer on, or will layer on top of it, which, depending on what you have, could be a problem. Like, it might look weird if you have something hanging down, kind of. Like, if you grab another piece of armor and you layer it on there, it might look kind of weird. But it's something maybe we could try. I could try it and see what kind of problems that we get from there. But yeah. But everything else is pretty straightforward, right? Like, this is going to be the shoulders now, right? This is the shoulders. And head, obviously. Then bracers, straightforward. And gloves. So, and we got the pants and feet underneath there as well. But in terms of the cloth portion of it, Oh my goodness, that's bright. That's how it would layer. So, if that makes sense. Since you don't see the plate greaves anyway, couldn't the skirt just be the pants and nothing underneath? No. Because you'll be able to see underneath there. There's a slit right here that you can see, and then you'll also, from certain angles, you'll be able to see from underneath. So if we... And the skin will always render underneath it all anyway, so even if we just had a skirt and we didn't do like pants, you'd just be running around with a skirt with no underwear on kind of thing. So that's not going to work. I find it interesting that it appears that all the characters are left-handed. Maybe the image is flipped. Guess so. I don't know. Never noticed that before. I wonder if Goblin's left-handed. Is that a known thing? But anyway. Yeah, the chest piece would probably be like this. And then this is probably going to be an undershirt situation. That's my thinking. Because then if we make this an undershirt, then you can also take that off. If you don't want to have the robe portion, you can take that off. And then you can see your legs. So, or you can swap it out with something else, like you could have the Inquisitor skirt thing on there. So that's how it's built. And I think it'll work out. We definitely can do it. There's no technical hurdles there. Like we've built the system now, so it's just a matter of implementing stuff. What is this? The only kind of unknown for me still is whether or not we're everybody's cool with the reality of the undershirt situation. So I think that because we don't even have any items or anything for them right now, not anymore. So feels like we're in a bit of a limbo with those. All right, so now I think these straps are looking pretty cool. I might want to noodle on some of the AO shadows on those. Oh, the hand as well. I always thought that mixing armors was more interesting anyway. Only role that specific armor type really mattered for was tank. Yeah, I think for cleric it makes sense, right? Because like kind of some games like World of Warcraft, their cleric is a cloth wearer. So this is an interesting mix of EverQuest full plate cleric and World of Warcraft priest full cloth. I think it's a pretty cool mixture. So we'll see. The only thing is like we I'm how do we itemize this stuff then? Like are we always making like cleric specific plate aside from tank stuff, or are clerics just gonna end up looking a lot like tanks because we're just making like a couple plate items? Because we have like seven plate armor sets right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have more plate sets in game than we have concepted here, and they're all like tank fighter type stuff. So we haven't done any like we have 7 sets that we haven't done any like anything that deals anything like this yet. So it's interesting the way kind of stuff has fallen. We have the concepts, but we haven't done anything in that in that regard yet. But maybe it's something we can do once we have the plate. We can easily add like cloth layers on top. So maybe it's not the end of the world, right? But just interesting kind of something I just thought of right now. I'm thinking about it. Haven't done anything there. Maybe clerics need to be demoted down to chain if there's too much plate. I wouldn't say that it's not that there's too many plate classes. It's that we've made like in game we have made like several sets of plate armor for whatever reason. Like we wound up. I don't really know how we even wound up like this. Just plate armor is just either easier to make or more fun to make. That's what we have right now. Are there multiple chainmails also? Technically shaman are chain, archers are chain, I think, rangers are chain. Like they're getting the same treatment as the cleric did, right? Like he's in chainmail, but it's mixed with leather, so it doesn't really look like chain. It doesn't look like full chain. And the shaman is the same way, right? Like there's chain in there, but it's mostly other elements. And Spellblade, I think Spellblade is, I forget, are they leather? I don't know. But again, just to reiterate, these concepts were made a long time ago now, and some stuff has maybe changed or evolved. So they may not be like the most accurate to the representing necessarily the current state of everything. So I don't think you need to worry about it looking like all chain because they look damn cool, and layering different types of armor is realistic. Yeah, I think I'm not worried about it. We'll figure it all out. I think the issue is the only issue becomes like, okay, these are cool, these are archetype stuff, right? But we can't, like, the issue becomes when we're trying to actually make stuff. We have, at the end of the day, we still have a limited bandwidth to make stuff. Like, so when we make a set of armor, it's more economical that the one set that we have is able to be used in a multitude of places. So it's financially it's not a good financial move to make a set of armor that's very specific to one class, like the shaman stuff, for example. If we decide to go that route for everything, then we have to make a lot more armor in order to make a bunch of different armors for each archetype. You know what I mean? So when it comes to actually making stuff, we need to have stuff that's more generic a lot of the time. We can still have those very specific archetype stuff as well, but those will be farther and fewer between, or they'll be like the epic gear or something. They'll be very specific. But then the majority of your career as a class, you'll be you'll be in generic stuff that could be worn by, like, it would make sense to see a shaman wearing this chain, it would make sense to see a ranger wearing this chain, that sort of stuff, because it needs to be that way in order for us to be able to make armor that you can progress through and have a visual progression of, to feel like you're making progress in the game. Otherwise you'll just be, all the shaman will look like one thing, all the rangers will look like one thing, because we won't have the bandwidth on the art side to make a bunch of shaman specific stuff for them to progress through, and then ranger specific stuff for them to progress through, because this stuff takes time to make. You know what I mean? So no, I don't know if any of that made sense, but my point is generally that the concepts are cool, but the concepts aren't representative of what people will look like all the time. And we like I said, we will still make that stuff, or we'll make the majority of it, or we'll make some of it. We've already made some of it, right? The Inquisitor and the fighter stuff's in game. The Inquisitor, fighter, Shadow Knight stuff is in game. I started the Enchanter stuff as well. I want to make the Monk set. I want to make the Beastmaster set. We'll probably make the Paladin stuff, or we'll make something with the Paladin. Because I definitely want a winged helm. But that's, if you think about EverQuest, they had the racial stuff. It was just all wood elves wearing leather, they look like this. All halflings in plate, they look like this. They didn't make like a halfling rogue looks like this, you know, and then like a halfling in some other, like a halfling fighter in some other chain looks different. They would look the same because they couldn't make more stuff like that. They kind of already really did a number on themselves, I imagine, with the way they did the racial stuff, each race having a different look and that sort of thing. That was probably a lot of work already. Wrong Rap says, I think only Ranger and Shaman are currently chain, which seems a little odd to only have 2 classes of 18 wearing chain. They're not the only ones in chain. Let me see if I can find anything on that. If people fill out the technically fighters can wear, I mean, fighters, inquisitors, clerics, they can wear chain, right? Rogue is a chain wearer. I forget where Archer is. So there's, I mean, the tanks can all wear plate. The cleric can wear, I'm sorry, the tanks can all wear a chain. The clerics can wear chain as well. I mean, it's not the highest gear that they can wear. Obviously, those classes would want plate to shoot for plate, but they can wear chain, right? Archer's leather. Yeah. Yes, Gruffy Bard. I think we have a lot of people in leather. I think that's the one that's like there's a lot of folks in. There was some discussion about like moving someone out of leather up to chain or something. I don't know. That conversation's been kind of raging for a while I'm not even the one to talk to about it, so. I'm doing good, man. How about you? Working on stuff, doing Monday things. Nolan says that was one that bugged me in EQ. Robes were usually caster only. Notable monk exceptions. I mean, I think it's weird. The way EverQuest did the robes, it was like such a full robe thing. Unless they painted on like some plate bits to it, it wouldn't have worked super well. Like there was the one robe from, I think it was Plane of Sky, where warriors could wear it. And I saw some warriors wearing that thing, and I don't know, it didn't look good to me. I didn't like that look. But that being said, since the way we're doing our armor is more kind of bits and bobs, it would work better for us at least. Make it look better. There is some robe from somewhere that warriors can wear. I don't remember where it's from. I thought it was plain sky. It's probably like an all robe or something. So it may be actually good for druids, but I think warriors would get it for Fashion Quest. I'm not saying it was like actual good stats for them, but it was like a Fashion Quest item. Because like warriors, there's like no robes that warriors can wear, right? VP robe is all. Oh, that's probably the one I'm talking about then, or thinking of. It was like some robe from like a raid location. It was like green or blue or turquoise or something like that. Robo Azure Sky. That was one reason that I think the when they went to the Luckland models, the barbarian model was actually kind of interesting because they had the kilts. They built the kilt into all of the armor and stuff. So that was like a little bit of a material, like even the plate armor and stuff, you know, it had some changes to the material, which was interesting. Like those, one of the few good things about the Luckland stuff. All right, let's give this a go and see how it. Let me save this. I mean, the old barb plate models had kilts too. I guess you're right. That's true. It doesn't. It didn't feel the same though. Maybe it's because they go here. It might be because the way they did the tinting and stuff, it was too integrated into the outfit. Like this guy's with the red stuff here. It doesn't pop so much. Because it's all dyed the same way, it's tinted the same way. And likewise with this stuff, like it's too integrated, I feel like. So something about the way the Luckland ones were done, it seemed like I'm gonna find it. Maybe I'm just misremembering though. Is this it's actually kind of, I mean, it pops a little bit better at least. It's a little bit better. I don't know, man. What the these alien things were so silly. I did kind of like, I did like the barbarians, the Luckland barbarians. They were pretty good. I fucking love this power stance. Legit. This was good. This was good stuff. I don't care what anybody says. Power stance all day, my boy. This one's pretty integrated though. So, anyway, not everything's perfect, I guess. Okay. Let's go to this guy. Let's update these things here. OG models are best. I didn't really. I mean, I don't know. Barbarian is the OG Barbarian is okay. What's this? Generally, I do like, generally I like the OG models, but I don't know, barbarian, and um, barbarian, barbarian OG one. There we go. Okay, that looks pretty good. I just need to add a shadow. OG High Elf Paladin. I don't know about, dude. I can't. I don't know if I'll ever get over the freaking high elf cat helms. Like that's the first. That's what I think of. That was so silly. No, I'm glad I never played high elf. Because that would have made me sad. I would have had to get a different helmet. Did they not have like a? I guess it wasn't until the Luckland models came out where they actually gave him like a Roman kind of mohawk helm thing. A lot of the custom helms were silly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. The only good ones were like Troll and maybe the male Pixar one, depending on your thoughts on it. It's kind of like a mask. It's kind of interesting. But it also is kind of weird. I think the dwarf one was pretty cool though. Okay. I want to add in some of these other ones. Might have already did this one. A lot of change there. The gnome one was kind of interesting, I guess. The little goggles. It's kind of cute, I guess. Hey, Sarah. What's up, man? there an image of all the helms? Oh yeah, they're here. The ogre one was cool. I like the ogre male one. This big kind of it doesn't really go along with any of the other armor or anything, but it looks cool on its own. I think it's pretty cool. I think maybe the wood elf female one is pretty good. Wood elf male one is kind of goofy. I appreciate that the humans have the same one for both genders. At least there's like some consistency there. I can appreciate that. I think that helm's kind of cool too, but it could have been better. I think the erudite ones are pretty cool too. Like, I actually kind of like this. It's a pretty cool design. It's fucking broken on P99 though. Like, both of them are kind of busted. But I think they're pretty cool designs. Dark Elf one's kind of cool. A little bit wild, but pretty cool. It's definitely Dark Elfy, right? I guess the barbarians actually have the same helm too, which is cool. It's a pretty decent helmet. I think they could have used more like facial covering, but it's cool. The other ones kind of suck though. I really do not like the halfling one though. Like this, the halfling, all of the halfling Velius armor makes them kind of unplayable for me. Like I could never deal with this. This would make me stop playing. It's such a goofy helmet. Anyway. For me, the terrible animation killed the new EQ models, even if the OG ones did look better. Yeah, the animations for the Velius models was the problem. I think the models themselves were genuinely pretty good. Like, I've said that before. I think that's a very fair way of looking at it. Right. Oops. So, what I'm gonna do now is wake my tablet up. EQ or Lantern EQ is interesting in that they could fix and replace stuff as needed, or even make new models. They can do that, yes. I had done some new models for them before I started on M&M. Just some minor things, though. Nothing crazy yet.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Good idea. Let's see. Can't believe the got the test. I thought it was, for some reason I thought it started on Saturday, but I guess it's actually Friday. Is that right? Weekend playtest. We will be holding a weekend playtest starting Friday, June 28th at 1 p.m. Yeah, so it starts Friday. I don't know why I thought I started. Maybe it's because we've been doing all the stress tests on Saturday. That I thought the weekend thing was also. So it's when does it end? It'll run until Sunday. So it's 3 days. Just about. It's a long time. You guys are going to be able to get a lot of playtime in. Next time we'll do a playtest and you've played yourself. Well, when I say that, I'm anticipating like Sean doing a playtest during his stream. That's what I mean by it. That's when I'm like signing off. I'm not saying that like I don't mean to say that like next time we're gonna have a public test or something. So, I realized that like when you said that last on Friday, I guess. It's like my messaging is off. So that's on me, bro. It's gonna be a long grind. Yeah. I'm just hoping stuff is stable. Stable and playable for as long as possible. I'll be at the coast on FAM. FAM time while playtest is going. You're gonna be at the beach for 3 days with your family. You need to tell your family that the beach is gonna be there on Monday, and you need to wait. You need to gotta stick around for the test, man. The beach isn't going anywhere. Bring the laptop. There you go. I mean, all that's out there is like sand and sunburn. So I think it's probably safer to stay in and play video games. Should get a doctor's note. Can't come to the beach, guys. Bad for my complexion. I play video games. What does this look like in Photoshop right now? been really warm this past this past whole week, really. I mean, I'm so glad I bought this AC unit, because I'd be dying. I wouldn't be streaming. Straight up, I wouldn't be streaming without this thing. It's just be too hot. I turn off my second computer and just, I don't know what I would do. Probably wouldn't do a whole lot of real work for a while. Have to become a night owl or something. Yeah, it was fun. I find that updating the just wiki stuff is like really chill stuff. So just trying to keep like the visual organization of it all pretty consistent. I don't think I really added anything new in there. I was just, all the information that's in there I just organized. So the only thing I did do, though, I did do the Shadow Knight starter quest, like walkthrough. It's not complete though, but I did that during the test, so it's not like I used any secret powers for that one. Trying to keep things legit. I probably won't do a whole lot of like quest write-ups and shit anyway. It's more of like building a structure for it. It's more like organization of how it might look. So nobody can get me in trouble with Sean or anything. Blink twice if Sean is harming you. Yeah. Hey, Lisava. Stone Listic and chili sauce, by the way. Sean said I was a good boy, so I think I'm doing okay. this is short, sort of fur or quilted armor. It's cloth, and what I'm trying to do is make it like it's not supposed to be fur, so if that's how it's looking, I need to noodle on it more, but it's supposed to be like kind of, I'm going for like loose cloth, loose puffy kind of cloth in between these ropes, so the rope is like tighter up against the skin, and then the cloth is kind of like poofing out a little bit throughout the little bits there. So maybe I'm not doing a good job of nailing it quite yet, but that's what I'm going for anyway. Maybe I need some differently shaped folds or something. I don't know. But I'll keep working on it. It'll get there eventually. It's just... update this and see how it looks. Yeah, I can see how it looks like fur. I just have too many strokes that are too close together. Do I have a halfling in this yet? Yeah. Maybe if I'm just like more loose with it, it'll I don't know. I'm just gonna trying to make it too fibery and stuff is obviously not the way to go. Time for some reference. Do you have any reference to this laying around by any chance? Because I don't even know. I wouldn't even know what to look for, I guess, for this specific look. I don't particularly care for like searching for reference on stream. Feel like I'm wasting time. So I don't know. Just have to wing it and get yelled at about it later, maybe. I need a system the most up-to-date version anyway. Think of it like a baffle on the down. Yeah, I mean that's kind of more or less what I'm thinking, like kind of like a puffy section. But the sections are smaller and on the wrist, so but I mean even these have the like the folds that I was painting, I just made them too small and close together, I guess, but at the same time it's a smaller area, so I don't know. But I can see, I guess these ones, yeah, if I made my bits even smaller. Is there a difference between these? Not really. Look up corsets for science. Is this actual science? Is this relevant science? Or is this other kind of science? Is this what you're looking for? Is this what you wanted, Lich? Well, you got it. Hope you're happy. Oh, weird science. Do you think a brighter gradient on the center of the diamond patch of fabric that darkens toward the robe would make it look better? I don't know. I think overall it's way brighter than, it's already brighter than it I'm happy with. It needs to be darker, I feel like. So actually, let's go back to Photoshop. I'm gonna do a levels on the whole thing. I like this one right here. I think it's because this one doesn't look like it's got the pinch folds so much. Like that's somehow the most successful one, and it's the one I just noodled on the least. Let's try something else. Just pinch folds are out. That's what I'm learning right now. Looking forward to messing with, or how this messes with my suggestion next time I go to Amazon. Yeah. They're always listening, aren't they? Google Ad knows. They always know. It's they're listening on the phones. And if you have one of those robots listening on the robots, they're always listening. Probably still have a couple pinch folds in there, but I think the majority of it's probably going to just be these wibbly wobbly ones. Could add little fire, water, air, and earth symbols in the center of the diamonds. I don't know if that would show up though. It's actually very small. And the textile density isn't the best. Especially if you put it on like a wood elf or something. Not that it will show up on this guy, because bracers don't really work. There we go. The eyebrows are kind of big on them. They need to be. We need to do a rework on them. Too high, I think, and kind of bushy, I guess. They need to be bigger? I don't know about that. I don't hate the wood elves, but they look so uptight to the point that it's gonna be hard to top the high elves. I was pictured wood elves to be more relaxed. Yeah, I think our wood elves are not as I think our wood elves are kind of uptight. So it probably fits them. They've been through some shit, so. Like a tree, they've grown on you. I was a Wood Elf main for a long time. I'm not sure about them in this. Sad Bandit. What it like? Let's see. White Bandit says I don't hate Wood Elves, but they look uptight. I always picture them more relaxed. So, is it they just look up too uptight? That's the thing, or just overall you're not a fan, or because like we're gonna have more face options eventually, right? If there's like a more jovial like facial option and brow option, would that help at all, or is it, regardless of the face option, posture? Should they be more hunched? Bag of Doritos in one hand. But they should be in like a couch, like a recliner. Just to zoom around the noob yard in a recliner. I get what you're saying though. I mean they are elves too, right? The eyebrows being too large does freak me out a bit, but yeah, their posture is a bit much. They are quite stick-like. I think these eyebrows definitely are pretty thick. I think we're gonna have to take a look at these. Face options for me, like NEQ, the classic textures. There were some chill looking ones and some borderline evil ones. I mean, I fully don't expect you to change them. It would be nice to see high elves and them compare them. Yeah, I mean, I think high elves are, honestly, all the elves are, I get the feeling that they're all kind of like the same uptight level up of uptight, right? I mean, I think the original Wood Elves were a little bit more relaxed, honestly, and that's kind of changed with the concept update. I feel like these guys would be very uptight. I could see the Dark Elves being a little bit more relaxed in a sense. Relaxed, but like angsty and like agitated, I guess. So maybe you'll end up liking the Dark Elves, who knows? Need to differentiate them somehow, and probably hard to do until the high elves and dark elves in. Yeah, I think when the high elves are in, the problem is with that White Bandit is we're gonna go into EA without the wood elf or the high elves. So if we have like the wood elves and we go into EA and then we put the high elves in and we decide that we want to change the wood elves comparatively, I feel like that's going to piss off a lot of people at that point. So I don't know, maybe it's a question, it's a conversation worth having before then. Shrug emoji. Piss them off? Okay. It gets, I mean, I suppose so, but it gets trickier when, you know, there's money involved. That's why we aren't really taking people's money right now, is so that we have more ability to change stuff freely without thinking too much about that sort of stuff. And maybe it's just a me thing, because I don't like to piss people off, so it's maybe just harder for me to do that stuff, but like, I don't know. Well, that's a bit of it's a difficult little hole for me to get out of then, huh? Deep elves need a couple mean-looking faces, something sort of like a goblin grin, but in a way that suits deep elves. I can see that. You guys gotta lock in the wood elf and high elf designs before. High elves are gonna be so uptight it'll make the current wood elves look jovial. Well, if you're doing high elves later, then you just change them instead of the wood elves. You're designing a niche for a niche audience. People are going to be pissed off about video games eventually. That's true. I think people are going to be pissed no matter what I do. It's just uncomfortable for that sometimes, especially on stream and things, so you know what I mean. Some people are better suited or better accustomed to handling that sort of stuff. Did you just say you're happy? Need a bucktooth wood elf? That'd be pretty funny, actually. You know what I'm surprised that... You know what I'm surprised about? So the deep gnomes have this long nose, right? Why didn't we give that to wood elves? They kind of had a long nose. At least this guy did. Why didn't we do a Pinocchio nose? We should have done that. Maybe we should change that. What do you think, Class and Cool? You down for a Pinocchio nose? With a slider. What else should be Miraness? That's a pretty cool idea too, Liselva. I mean, if we want to be... We really want to, like, kind of play with stuff. BRB real quick. I'm remodeling the entire wood elf. No big deal. Thought we decided wood elves weren't really wood. Otherwise, I'm going back to my bugs in wood armor theory. Yeah, they're not really wood. I was just making jokes about Pinocchio is all. Really hope deep gnomes look as creepy as they do in the concept. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna look terribly creepy. You wouldn't kill them, stuff them, and put them next to your pillow? And you definitely want to kill them. What's your favorite race right now, White Bandit? Were you playing a goblin or a human? In the last one where you're following, I think that monk that you made was a human. If I remember right. Tuscan Cool says, is it going to be hard to provide, say, 10 face options and then adjust things like skin tone, brow, facial hair? No, it's not going to be too hard. We just need to spend the time to do that. We need to make that the priority, which is something we haven't done yet because we're still building stuff out. But I think we're at the point in the pipeline where I feel like we've sorted out what we want to do, like how we want to do it, like the face, building the faces and stuff a certain way to accommodate all the options. Took a while to kind of figure out how exactly we want to do that, and I feel like we've kind of arrived there. We've been there for a while, and we just haven't swung back around to really spending a ton of time actually making the faces and stuff yet. But I did do the halfling, the new hairstyle and stuff. So, we just need to do a whole month of just doing that stuff and crank out a bunch of options probably. It's not too difficult though. I don't know, maybe some of that will happen next month, because part of the hesitation is I want to know, I want the team to tell me what hairstyles they think are appropriate for certain races, and what hair color and all those things. I don't have a list of what's expected, so having something like that would also help. White Bandit says, I've just been gnoming it up. The monk was a human, but I was playing on my work laptop with 9 FPS, wasn't playing. You mean to tell me that those weren't serious for reals duels that we were doing? You were letting me win? It's outrageous. Ideally, I was gonna do a Wood Elf Druid Lizard Necro and whatever cool monk I can do that isn't human. I'd love it to do Dark Elf Monk. I wonder if that's going to be an option. I don't actually know. Feels like a lot of devs have like a pet project part of Eminem and are just revving their engines to focusing, knock it out. Maybe. I think Ollie has a great interest in some crafting stuff, and he hasn't really done that yet. And I want to do the lizard dudes. I haven't prioritized that yet. I'm sure everybody's got their own little thing they want to do. All the deep races concept art looks amazing. Wish we'd get them earlier. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish we could wait to be able to get all the races in, but you know, we'd have to sacrifice not having like mobs for certain zones. So or having less armor, or whatever. Anytime we like divert time from one thing to do another thing, we're obviously it's time not spent on that other thing. So it's just a matter of what's important. So we'll get it all there at the end anyway. Okay, let's see what that looks like for now. Let's pop it in the old engine machine. That looks pretty okay. This is too dark, maybe. I'm gonna expand this 1 pixel. Oh, this needs to be... Wait a minute. There we go. A little bit, 1 pixel in, crisper cut there. I think it looks a little bit better. A little bit sharper looking. Yeah. I have not started the shawl at all on this thing, I don't think. I suppose I should think about doing that stuff, huh? And the shoulder, or the helm rather. So the shawl is just like this little simple thing, and then I'm gonna do the wizard hat one. The pointy wizard hat one. So let's let me block in this thing. Before I do that, actually, I'm just gonna fix this a little bit. This needs to be a little bit darker, or a little bit lighter. I put on my wizard hat and cloth to be torso, yeah. Alright, that's pretty good. I close this. Save it. We'll save this. I need to do a bunch of work on the hand still. I haven't done squat on the hand bit at all. Shawl. Okay, so let's do new layer. We'll call this shawl or shoulder. Save it. And then Okay, so I bet that double side paint saves so much time. They didn't have that a while ago. Then you can paint symmetry. Oh yeah, symmetry is great. I do love a good symmetry. Hey, Florine. Okay, so I got that sorted. It goes asymmetrical now.
quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Good question. I did save just before I started working on this guy, so. After I'm finished with this line work here, I'll save it again. Let's save. And I'm going to push this to Photoshop. And let's delete this. I'm going to do a levels, bring it, make it a little bit brighter. Save that. Like, before I do that too. Oh, yeah. Call this shawl base. I'm going to put these in a folder. Called a folder called shoulder. Oh, wow. Save that. be a little bit. Is the to-do list on hold after playtest? Yeah, it's June. June is we put the to-do list on hold technically. Like this armor stuff is technically on the list as well, but I don't put it on that one because it's less. I mean, if I just put like armor 2, you guys wouldn't know. That wouldn't mean anything to you guys. So, so that stuff's not on the list technically on the stream list, but it's on my to-do list. So, I just moved stuff. We're just kind of focusing on the armor this month. This is the June armor jam stuff that we've been doing, but we'll get back to shit. We'll get back to the models and stuff next month. I'm actually going to try and liquefy this up a little bit. Armor 3 is what you're really looking for. What is the Armor 3? Armor 3 is the butt plates update. Interesting. It's like you guys know more about my to-do list than I do or something. It's crazy. What's that thing that people do to when you figure out what's in a game before the update comes out? I forget what it's called now off the top of my head. Data mine, yeah. You guys data mining my to-do lists? You know more about it than I do. Always. Butt plates. It's above me. My pay grade is pretty low. Let's be real. Assless chaps on dwarves, let's go. Would you even notice though? How's this? Assless chaps. Gotta take what you can get, I guess. So you can't even tell. They barely have an ass. Now do the wood elf. Well, the wood elf you'll notice a little bit more, I think. And them cheeks got painted. I don't really have much going on there. That elf got booty. Yeah. Does that change your mind about playing wood elf there? White bandit. Got them booty elves. Can I set up this as a shoulder piece? Oh, I need to go into... There's human. Let's go here. Shawl. What is shawl? There's shoulders. There's shoulder. I don't know if I can. I need a noodle on how to get this to work right. So the shawl. I don't want to do it on stream because I'll probably have to noodle with stuff. But I can continue painting this anyway. So let's continue to do that. Female ogre will bring in viewers, just saying. Female ogre's got the milkshake. Yeah. Female ogre definitely is a nice looking model. That's not bad for a quickie little block in there. Um, like a box there or something. I could do the cape too while I'm here. Let's save this though. Where's my cape? Cape. Okay. So let's do the same thing. Turn on symmetry. Let's find. Goes down to about the waist. Oops. If you have an ad blocker, the stream will sometimes freeze when ads run. Oh, that's good to know. Didn't. Sometimes that happens to me too, actually. So maybe that's why. Let's get rid of this guy. Dinner time. All right. See you, Thulin. I don't know if you're already gone or whatever, but catch you later. I need to make this brighter as well. Going towards the end, probably. Yeah, man. I was just thinking about maybe um uh in the near future here. Maybe when I get to a point with this cape where I'm happy with it. Yeah. Emperor said, uh, Zukan said, Emperor will be here soon. Time to call it a stream. Yeah. I should have like a little stream alerts thing that when you pop in and alarm bells goes off and oh, everybody duck and cover. one of my old bosses would get anxious in bigwig meetings because she never knew the madness might get part of. Oh, because you say some crazy shit. If it's stuffed crust, then that's acceptable. This armor set's kind of coming together. I kind of dig it. Still more work to do. But I think we got some good progress here. I'm liking some stuff here. I think what I want to do maybe is I did some of these edges all beat up and stuff like this, and I think that's pretty cool. And I would want to do that for some of the other pieces, parts that I already did, like the chest piece could do with some kind of beat up elements like that. I think it would look nice.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
I just saved it there. Okay. Just checking something. Whoop. Oh, whoop. So more things I need to do on this. I think I need to do a pass on the chest piece to rug it up a bit after kind of some of the stuff I did with the cape and the shawl. I want to do some of the work that I did on the bracers on the pants, like these little black lines are supposed to be little ropes that kind of similar to this. So we'll do some of that. I think the pants overall, I feel like they need a little bit more something. They look kind of, I think the chest and this undershirt bit also still needs some something. And the boots are pretty good. Maybe they could do with like kind of some of the trim that I did with the other stuff. But I have to be careful with that because it's mirrored, so let's see what we can do. Go back to Photoshop. There we go. It's a little nicer. I think I could do a little bit of it here as well. That's too close to the center, though, I think. I don't know. I don't want it to be too obvious. That's the trick. Okay. Well, I'm sure that would be fine. At any rate, that's where we're at with this guy. So got a bunch of stuff done today. I'm kind of pleased with the progress on this. It would be nice to finish this up though. I'm gonna see if I can get this done by this week so I can move on to other stuff next month. So hopefully we can do that. However, for today, I think that's gonna be it today. So we'll raid some Primus here. He's doing looks like he's playing some EverQuest. So until next time, guys, I want to thank you for hanging out with me. Thanks for the chats and everything. We got a bunch done. You guys helped me kind of keep me on task and stuff when you're chatting and things. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. And we'll catch you guys on Wednesday, okay? We'll be back. I'll probably just be working more on this. I think Sean's probably gonna, during his stream, we'll join in on whatever he's doing, and then on my stream probably be doing this. So I'll see you guys then. All right, let's go raid Primus.